Okay, finally, and we're back. Done with the install. That one's starting to install. That's at 42% apparently. All right, but Mass Effect 1 finished the install. Its reinstallation or update or whatever it had to do. We can finally get going. Oh, it's not like I've been trying to stream since 2:30. Golly, almost half an hour already. Just wasted. Anyways, when we last left off, we had just gotten Liara. We had just finished up Theorem. Now we're headed off to Pharos and Novaria. I'm going to start with Pharos, mainly because I think Novaria is a bit tougher and I want the extra levels. I always save Novaria for last. That, and I like the snowy region, so I'd like to take my time on it. Let's see what else. We got 5 missions done with Ashley, Caden, and Garrus. So now we just have Rex and Tally and Liara to go. Going to focus on Rex because he should be closer to finishing it out. Hades Gamma. Don't think we went to Farinata yet. We'll go here first because there is a mission here in Hades Gamma that we need to finish up.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, sounds like a mission I should take on Caden with, just because he's an L2 biotic. But if I take him and Rex, Juntama. I mean, I could take him and Rex. There's plenty of game left for Tally and Liara. Makes the most sense. We'll take Rex. All right. The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of a human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Registry, private owner, Citadel Station. Because, I don't know, maybe having an L2 biotic with us might, help them see that they're... might be in the wrong here. So, we'll see. We shall see. Looks like they're already red triangles, so probably not. I meant to switch to my sniper rifle. Ooh, crate.
Kill the hostage.
Oh.
Yeah, let's move.
I don't remember if I need to kill them all or melee was a real slow melee there. I hit him once and just stood there. Okay, so I have 3 minutes once wonder if I can just run through and find the chairman. What if I don't kill anybody? Give that a shot. Actually, what did I just grab? Also, squad. Use master decryption. Get him more electronics. Let's get on points. I'm good on points. Avenger 4. Not as good as the Raptor 5. Katana 4. Katana 4 is pretty good. Guess we're set up. Alright, looks like there's 6 of them.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Let's kill the hostage. What if I just run past? What's the X here? Is there a door I can go through? Excuse you.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
Hey man, I didn't kill any
How
of your
about if I
guys.
Kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade.
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose?
Your
Since
lives.
The chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations. We've got nothing left to live for.
All
But
right,
I've
fair.
changed my mind! Seeing you all,
You
it's clear
coward.
that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2, like
It was a smart
Trust
move
me.
bringing Caden
The
along.
commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure. You promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Nice.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I
Yeah, you
didn't
better.
know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Paragon +8, baby!
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Nailed it. Stinger 4, Raptor 4, Reaper 4. Ooh, do I have a Reaper 4? I've got a Reaper 2. Let me get that Reaper 4 on there. Let's see. Better accuracy, but less damage and less heat sink. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Reaper 4. Hey, yes. Now I'm free to explore because I didn't kill anybody. Dude, average decryption here too. Bayaxa, IQ 5, Striker 4, and a Predator 4. Ooh, more stuff. More stuff. Give me more stuff. A little bit less damage. That heat sink, though. Why is it so bad? For that damage? No. Striker. Better damage, less heat sink, though. Better accuracy. Well, that looks pretty cool. We'll try the Striker. Predator 4. It's just better all around. Okay. Okay. Malfunctioning object. Shield modulator 4. Why does that person still have their gun at... Oh, okay. Hello? Okay. Alright, what else was in here? Containment cells. And look at all these people that get to live now. Good for them. There's a crate here. Oh, dude, Onyx 4 for Tally? Heck yes.
You must die.
Alright, who's telling me to die? Someone didn't get the memo. Yeah, this place is a maze. Didn't sound like your voice. I'm just looking around seeing if there's any other crates or stuff I can open. Don't want to leave anything behind, especially if it can be as good as a level 4 weapon. Or armor. Hello, lady. You still have your gun out. You're the one that probably yelled die. You're angry. Alright, I think that is everything. Nice, easy mission, as long as you know what to do and where to go. And run through like a coward. Let it be known, I could have killed everybody, but I didn't, because I'm a Paragon. Paragon till death. Okay. Is that all there was? Yeah. Cool, cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Damn right. Darn Skippy. Okay. We're done in Hades Gamma. Let's head off to Pharos. Go to Hercules first and then Pharos after that, just so that way we're done with the cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, dude, another message?
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Sounds good. Let me just survey some planets first. Heavy metal. Ooh, that is a pretty planet. Level 1 toxic hazard, though. Atmosphere, 2.1 Earth atmospheres, 13 degrees Celsius, 1.2 Gs. Man, if it wasn't toxic, it could be cool. Let's see, I did medallion for League of One. Zatharon. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Rex and Tally, let's go. Tally's got a new suit I gotta try on. Well, she's gotta try it on. Gotta try it on her. Saving content. Alright, squad. 16 points. Heck yes. Let's get our carnage. Let's get electronics up. Get decryption up. There we go. Speaking of equipment, armor for Tally. 11, 91, and 19. Overall better. Doesn't look as cool, but it's alright. Mark is junk, mark is junk. Okay, and then actually I think I need to give her a good shotgun too. She got Scimitar 3. Go to the Firestorm 4. Tornado 4 has a better heat sink with 20 less damage. Okay. Save again. That way, in case I do die, I don't have to redo all that. Map. Anomaly. There's the downed recon probe. And debris. So we're going to go this way first. I'll find a way to climb this mountain. Nice. Wow. Man, why is this so bumpy? This would be great if it wasn't so mountainous. Oh, I think this is an orb, some sort of Prothean orb. It's the mountain is reminding me of a certain thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, climb, my Mako friend. There we go. Come on. Almost there. There it is. No, it's not an orb. Maybe. Yeah, it is. It is the sphere. It's an orb! Oh, I almost flipped. Prothean Ruin. Recover artifact. Axa. 509 XP.
Let's get moving.
Examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Ansari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt at by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens from the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, laying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and he just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other one asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Which is wild to me. This orb, which you need the trinket from Shira from, it opens up so many questions. Like, the Protheans were studying humans 50,000 years ago before they vanished. It's wild to me. I need one in charm. Why do I have one in intimidate? I didn't put that there. Decryption up. No. This. No, I wanted it there. There we go. Rex. We'll give you stasis. And more health. Tally. We will give you better shotguns and better machinist. Okay. So yeah, that just opens up so many more questions of, was that recorder the reason why... Oh, get off the pillar. Get off the wheels. Is the recorder the Protheans? Are they the reason why we're so advanced? Like, are they the ones that gave us that quantum leap into intelligence? Or were they just watching us because we had that quantum leap into intelligence? It's crazy. That's why I like doing that consort mission before leaving the Citadel. Oh, there is fall damage for the Mako. Wild, I didn't know that. Short bursts. Let's go. Seriously, there's all these mountains and then just a flat plains. Like, they couldn't have put that orb in the flat plains. Like, they really made you work for it. Like, even where I'm going now, there's a little place where I can go where it doesn't have to be through the mountains. Salvage. Nailed it. Shredder rounds, cryo explosive. Area map updated. Okay, and then finally downed recon probe, fight off some Geth. Like, look at all this. Wait, what is that? That's not where the mission is. Map updated, though. Oh, no. I assume I have to come here after I go to the probe. monkeys. Monkeys! Pyjaks, I think they're called. Alright, we'll be back. Let me mark this on the map just in case. Forget it. We'll be back, Pyjaks. I could probably go in now and save myself having to go all the way to the downed probe, but in the off chance that I have to go in there after the probe, I don't want to go in, come out, go to the probe, go back here, go back in, come back out. I'd rather go there, mark it, come back, check out the probe. Make sure I'm on the right path. Yeah, a little bit left. That's probably it right there, where those other pods are. I don't see any Geth around. No, it's further left. Interesting. It's just a family of Pyjaks then. Oh, I just drove right over it.
Heading to position.
This is the surveillance drone.
But
where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
The hard way.
We'll get to that right after this. I think that's when... Okay, yeah. Monkey colony, monkey colony, monkey colony, monkey colony. Engine debris. Do I have to kill the monkeys? Oh, I might have to kill the monkeys. Well, how much experience do they give? Ooh, gold! I love gold! YBXXX. 2,200 gold. Look at that. Look at those coins. All right. Let me look at the journal real quick. Lost module. Track it. Still missing 7 artifacts for the Protheans. 10 Turian emblems. Meet with Asana. 8 more League medallions. 3 more Solarian ID tags. 7 more Asari writings. Heavy metals. I'm at 2 out of 20. 4 out of 6 on gases. 4 out of 20 rare earths. 2 out of 20 light metals. Okay. Still a lot to search. Monkey! Do I interact with him? Monkey doesn't have the module. Discovery. The monkey doesn't have the module. None of these monkeys have the module? Is there any that I haven't searched yet?
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. These monkeys don't have the module. It's gonna be the one by that area, right? Like it's gotta be. Where am I at? I checked this one. I could go here and then go around. Just to check. You never know. I don't remember this mission. All I remember on this planet is the orb. Monkeys. Monkey. Yeah, because, like, they talked about Geth. They didn't talk about monkeys. Like, where are the Geth? Geth what? The monkeys aren't here.
On my way.
The monkey doesn't have the module. None of these monkeys have the module. Get back into the vehicle. Guess we're gonna go to the little place where the things... Looks like a dig site is what it reminds me of. That whole area. It's a pretty planet. Is that Pharos? Looks a little close to be Pharos, though. I wonder if they thought about that. Like, each planet's skybox has to match the solar system it's in. So I wonder if there's a planet real nearby.
Moving out.
Monkey doesn't have the module. Monkey doesn't have the module.
Let's go.
Let's just go in. Enter the mine. Because I'm sure I have to go in here. Well, also monkeys in here. AXBYXB. Tsunami 4, Survivor 4, Onyx 4 for Krogan. Oh, Rex, you want a new armor set? How is this a level 4? I mean, it gives better tech biotic protection. For 1 less damage protection and 12 less shield. That's fine, yeah. I guess that's worth. Oh yeah, we're fighting Geth in here. Where they're at, I don't know, but Monkey doesn't have the module. A-B-Y. Abby. Monkey doesn't have the module. Okay. Monkey doesn't have the module. Monkey. Monkey doesn't have the module. I think Renegade, you might get Renegade points for killing the monkeys. Monkey doesn't have the module.
They dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
I got Paragon +6 because I didn't kill any monkeys. Nice. Banshee 5, Equalizer 4, Hydra 4. Alright, now we face the Geth on the way out, yeah?
Lost shields.
Ooh. Do I have a shield boost? I have immunity. Overload. I do have a shield boost.
I've got a visual.
I'm gonna use immunity. Ooh, buddy. I know there's still people out there that's fighting, but I gotta loot. Can't stop me from looting. XYYA. Still level 4. Ooh, a biotic amp. Polaris 4. That's gonna be for Liara. Cool. Get the sniper. Oh, he died. Let me get the sniper somewhere. Got him. Is that all of them? Nope. Where you at? Oh, you're back there. There. What else do I have? Damping. Marksman I don't need. Sabotage I've already used 25 times.
I think we're good, Commander.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Rex. Yeah, we're probably good. Alright, we got the data module. We fought off the Geth. Got some good stuff. Journal area map. Okay. Cool. Oh, got some equipment. Incendiary rounds, yes. For me? You shouldn't have. Oh, 30% damage versus organics. Nah, chemical rounds. Ooh, more damage. Yeah, we'll take the equalizer. I'm a fan of damage. Save. And return to the Normandy. Normandy. Oopsie. Message coming in, patching you through. No? Okay, good talk. To Pharos.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics
Yeah, I need to go there.
is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you.
That's what I'm here
Spectres
for.
answer the council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Damn
Good
Skippy.
luck.
Alright, Ferris, you have to wait. I want to say it's the local cluster. I want to say it's on the moon. It's on some moon. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright. Pluto. Oh. Ice Dwarf. Neptune. Uranus. Uranus. Jupiter. Boys are from Jupiter because they're more stupider. Saturn. There's Luna. Mars. Dude, Mars needs moms. Venus. Mercury. Can't land on Earth. Oh, look at that. That's the future right there. Alright. Let's land on Luna. It's the moon. Earth's moon. X, and we'll go with Liara this time around, just because I want to give her that biotic amp. Oh, I probably should have taken Tally because she's got more decryption and electronics. I'm sure it'll be fine. Squad. She's got no electronics. Equipment. Liara. She's using an Edge 4, eh? Switch to a Riker 5. Oh, that is so much better. Yes, yes. I got a lot of Stinger 4s. A lot of assault rifles too. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, head to the Sol system. Local cluster deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we got? Yeah, debris there. And there's the Alliance training ground. Let's go check out the debris. I wonder if it's going to do the cliche thing where it's like America's flag, or if you could see the flag. All the landing sites that humans have made onto the moon. Probably not. Probably on a different part of the moon. Could be. I don't know, and I never went exploring for it. CCCP Luna 23. Salvage. How has no one salvaged this before? Like, it's so close to home. That was wild. Proton rounds and kinetic buffer. I actually don't know what proton rounds are. Proton rounds. Shield bypass, but 20% damage decrease. Ew. Like, I don't mind going through shields. That's what overload's for. Oh, am I going over? I'm going over, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's got turrets. We don't want to take those out of the distance. Let's see. Oh, I got hit. Actually gonna get a lot. Two left. Okay. Turrets are down. Hold on a second. I think I got an important text. Go. If I'm not mistaken, I need to enter all three of these, right? Enter building. Let's expect a gunfight. I remember this actually being kind of hard. Average decryption, easy, easy. AYBXAY. Okay, okay. All secure crate, another average decryption. AXYBYB. Hammer 5, sniper. What assault rifle is Rex using? Raptor 5, okay. As long as it's not like a Lancer 1 or something. I'm going to save because I remember this being actually kind of hard. I don't remember what the enemies are. Advanced assault drone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay.
To me.
Let's funnel them through. Rex, you okay, buddy? Okay, is that everybody?
I'm better now.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, like I said, I remember this being kind of tough. Is there anything in here? I don't remember if I need to be shooting these power junctions or not. I think I have to shut down some shields that are blocking off these exclamation points. Like, what is it? VI conduit, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Well, maybe not. Oh, these are what I need to shoot. Oh, okay. If I target it, will they attack it? No.
On me!
Looks like I die the first of the 3 communities. Okay, but does that mean still toxic gas? Maybe. No. Liara doesn't have a first aid interface. We're gonna need to fix that. Maybe before I get to Theros, I go back to the Citadel, back to Dr. Michelle, and see what kind of upgrades I can get from her. How much gold do I have anyways? Exoskeleton, proton rounds, combat scanner 4, rail extension. Got 65,000, that's not bad. Oh shite. Kicked my water bottle around. Actually, I want to see Liara. If a pistol. Oh, one combat scanner 4? Okay. Oops. Sorry, Mako. Okay.
Charging up.
I don't know why I'm pulling out my sniper. I mean, it's going to be 2 close quarters. Y, B, A, B, Y. Y, baby. Thunder 4. I don't remember the Thunder name. Core conduits. Assault rifle for Rex. Thunder. Better damage, better heat sink, a little bit less accuracy, but that's fine. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Liara needs health. Yeah, we'll use a first aid. That's fine. One, two, three, four, five, maybe. Gotta go. Funnel him, funnel him. That's not working. Use stasis on that one, see if we can't do that. I want you guys to focus on that. Nope, stasis doesn't work. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Not moving. No one even died that time. Trying to keep the power junctions up because I'm wondering if I get more out of it afterwards. Because it's less damage to the facility, you know? It's just strict VI conduit that I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna open that one. We'll open this one. Connect barrier fields. That's fine. That one's just an annoyance more than anything. Can I beat this? I think it's working slowly. Yeah, it's discolorating. How did I miss this crate? X A B X X A Zabzgza. All right, one more. Maximum effort. What's up? What's up? Glad you could make it. I had some technical difficulties early on, so it's not like you missed much. All right. BAABBX. I mean, not for you, obviously. Gemini Amp 4. Ooh. Ooh. Medical interface. I need one of those. Incendiary rounds 4. Good. Liara. Give you incendiary rounds 4. Biotic Amp. That's not as good. That's really not as good. Mark that as junk. For me, first aid interface goes up to medical interface 4. Liara, you get what I had, the first aid interface. A little bit of health regen. Is there a thing over here? No. There's a thing right here, though. BYYXXY. It was like a real quick 20-minute adventure in and out. It was painful. Came back into the car crying. You know, the whole Rick and Morty thing. Okay. Hello.
Eat this.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to go. Hello, goodbye. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Give me a shield boost. Ow. Oh, immunity, please. This got real bad real quick. Singularity and throw, I guess. Woo! We referenced that a lot. I don't blame you. It's a good reference. I was not expecting them to be right there in my face. Like, holy crap. Okay, there's max decryption for me. Liara. Let's get you a better barrier. Rex, get you better shotguns. What do I get here? Another medical interface 4. Okay. Probably save that one for Tally. Cool. All right. You know what? They probably came because I shot the barrier and they're like, intruders. Excuse me. Okay. Additional security drones powering up. Not great. Tank it, Rex. Tank it. Is that going to happen after every time? They're still shooting at something over there. Well, that hurt me. I stood too close to the explosion. Man, why does my sniper not do so much damage? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Now it gets fun.
What? What? Ross, Mr. Grimm. Dude, what is up, my dude? How are you been? Welcome back. You guys need to check out my boy, Mr. Grimm. His Twitch channel. He's killing it. He just did a whole bunch of Returnal runs. Last time I checked him out. Which Returnal's a beautiful game. I wish I had a PlayStation to play it. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Your talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class, so you can go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Just got home. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I'm actually going to post your Twitch link here. I need to set up like how yours does, where you can just do shout out, username, and go from there. Let me grab your link, post it here. There you are. All right, guys. So that way, if any of my viewers come, they can go check you out because you're better at this than I am, honestly. You have a lot of little things going on that I don't. All right. Commando rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increases damage with all weapons, improves immunity, marksman, and assassination. Or operative masters at manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. Reduces the recharge time on all my tech attacks, improves overload and sabotage. I've been focusing on my weapons mainly this playthrough, so I'm going to be using Commando. But as it said, it changed my infiltrator to commando right here, and I need to put into it because now I get immunity specialization and assassin specialization. Shield modulator, polonium rounds, shredder, cryo rounds aren't bad. Incendiary rounds 5 is pretty good. Okay. Let me get my pistol out. Move to incendiary rounds 5. Liara, you're gonna get cryo rounds 4. Okay. And we're gonna get out of here. Hopefully this will be the 5th mission for Rex. That way I can get Liara and Tally both on. I think I'm still poisoned. Like I got my health bar is green and I don't know why. Alright, and I think we are done here. Return to the Normandy. Alrighty. Let's go back to the Citadel. Well, I guess I don't need to since I got those medical interfaces. So where is it going? Pharos. Let's actually go progress the story now. We've done so many side quests. Also, I guess that wasn't Rex's 5th mission. Did I look at all these? Quana? I did not. Frozen surface, light metal. Logan! Me down here. No. Shotting. Survey here. Survey says Prothean data disk. Nice. Saitao. Nothing on Saitao. And Pharos. Let's go. The Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the farther, and Vardet. Let's go. Shame, I kind of really don't want to take Rex on this one. I'll take Rex and Tally. And Novaria, I'm taking Tally and Liara, no matter if Rex gets his achievement or not. Wait, did I not get like a call after that? Rogue VI? Guess not. Okay. Okay. Rex and Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I don't have a helmet on.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Doo-doo-doo. David Al Telekani.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push.
The Geth?
Up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, God! David! Get up. Get up. I dare you. Get up. Well, now I understand why this gun doesn't kill as fast. It shoots really fast. Oops. Take this. It's making them fall over. And oh, I wanted to punch. Poor David. David got. Oh, more of these guys. Swap weapon here. Oh boy. Don't get shot by the snipers. Dang, Rex. Okay.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Get ready. Glad to see.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. We'll die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Terminal easy decryption. I forgot how much is here on Pharos. Thinking about it, there's a lot. There's a lot to do here. Like, it's not a simple mission. There's actually quite a few missions on this.
Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
We've got Geth in the tower. They want to kill all of us. Get out here, coward. I can shoot your leg. All right, Tally. You walked in front of me. Oh, still 3 more in there. In there.
Huddle up!
Got him.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, are there more?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Well, I guess there's more out here. Okay. Elevator presently out of service. Okay. Probably need to go up those stairs back there, but go this way real quick. Yeah, this leads downstairs. I want upstairs. Tower probably means up. Right. That's combat scanner, connect stabilizer, cryo rounds. Tally. She's got shock absorbers. Let's give her medical interface 4. Stairs make your way to the tower. Stop their advance. Go to Amazon system. Check on the shipments. Slurper's not bad. I like the high rate of fire. The force back is pretty funny. Come out wherever you are. I'm gonna get you. I wanna punch him. Yeah. Bye-bye, Geth. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Goodbye now. Bye-bye.
The Geth will be back. Update Fidan, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
You right. AXB8. Ooh, Phoenix armor shit. For the Krogans. Not good for me. Tally uses Quarian. Rex. Oh, he can't use heavy armor yet. Better though. It is better. I need to get him to be able to use heavy armor. Alright. I remember that being tougher. Might have just brought the right people. I might have just been better than I was back in the day. A lot of different factors. Might have just been smarter about it.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
That's why I'm
find
here.
what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for.
Achievement. Hey, there's the Krogan ally. Guess who's getting dropped off for Liara?
You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
Maka
If you
Doyle.
have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on
May
our power
O'Connell.
plans. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked
Davin
with securing food for the
Reynolds.
immediate future. If you can
If I'm not
assist,
mistaken,
please
that's
speak
like
with him.
3 or 4 missions
Let's talk
here
about
alone.
Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Paragon +2. Alright, let's go talk to those 3. Davin Reynolds, May O'Connell, and Maka... I forgot her name.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
I forgot her
They'll be
name.
back. And if the Geth don't kill us,
Maka...
we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need
How
to
do-
boost
oh
rations
my
with
gosh.
Varan meat, but it's too dangerous.
May O'Connell,
The
Davin
Alpha
Reynolds, and
is
Maka...
huge, it's mad,
Maka...
totally uncontrollable.
I don't remember.
I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan.
I'll figure it out.
He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they...
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Oh, you have to go. Maka Doyle.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate...
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't.
I mean, that's fair.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
I have to go.
To be fair, I am bothering her. I think Ledra has a shop, isn't he?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ooh. Dude, 76. I have 87,000 credits? Heck yes. Get the armory license. Sniper rifle. Ooh. From Equalizer 4 to Equalizer 6. That's a lot of my money, though. Sell all my junk. What am I left with? 103, okay. Exoskeleton. Fun with that. Don't need that. Those aren't bad. I'm not going to be using that. No. Nope. Shield recovery and hardening. No, I'm fine. Shield's mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. %40 toxic damage, and then 5 damage for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Don't like the proton rounds. Rail extensions, I don't need so many level 4s. Shield modulators, I don't use. Shredder rounds, I'll keep a couple. Tungsten rounds, I'll keep a couple. Threes or twos. Well, now I have 236. Now I might as well get the upgrade. Just a straight upgrade. Rail extension. 10% shield bypass is nice. Do I just want tungsten rounds though? Going up against a lot of Geth here soon. Incendiary rounds, make him burn. We'll do cryo rounds. We'll do cryo rounds. Yeah, look at all these assignments. Oh, these don't count. It's missions. It's missions that count. Oh, if I don't know. Regardless, we are going back to the ship, swapping out Rex for Liara before we move on, because we just got the achievement for Rex.
Stand by, shore party.
Wait, where's Tally?
In progress.
Tally! Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her past Rex. She was hiding. Okay.
Logged. The command.
Liara and Tally. I think Liara only has pistols, right? If that's the case, I could buy her a new stiletto. Squad. Yeah. Only has pistols and then all that stuff. she using the Raikou 5? Raikou 5 is actually not bad. Oops. What's Tally using? She's got the Edge 3. I'll give her... Stiletto 4. For incendiary rounds. For a combat scanner as well.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay. Now we can go explore Pharos. First off, we're going to go downstairs rather than take the elevator, because I think the elevator is the driving portion. Also want to go this way, see if there's anything else over this way.
This work must be complete. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
Horrors.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Tell me more about yourself,
Everyone wants me to
Arcelia.
speak to Phi Dan.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And
I'm a
you're
pretty
only
good
interested
ship,
in the
though.
Geth.
What? I'm only interested in the Geth. I'm asking about the colony.
What can you
What
tell
are you
me about
talking
Exogeny?
about?
Very little. I work there as a security officer.
This lady.
I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Let's have to find out one more time.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any. But,
already talked about
despite
all that.
everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site. 200 more at my outpost.
Wow.
When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk
Why
to
are
you
you
when I
so
learn more.
defensive?
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's go. We'll find out why he's so defensive later on.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Stop jumping around, you little bong holes. There was a colonist yelling. Did they die? They might have died. Okay, and this leads into the sewers where we can turn back on the water, hunt the Varen. His head went boom.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I'd say there's 3 of them I need to activate. There could be 4.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
This... Oh, I wanted to save before this cutscene activated. This is the Alpha Varen. Can I back up? Because I can't save. If I back up a little bit further, still can't save. Back up a little bit further, still can't save. Maybe it's because I have my gun out. There we go. There we go. Here. Oh my god. Any chance you can throw this guy? Stuff isn't helping. Ow. Oh my god, I try to beat him to death because there's an achievement for 100 melee kills. And he had health regen faster than I could punch him. I should have just shot him. There was no reason for me to die there. I should have just shot him. I got greedy. Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Incendiary explosive. What's the explosive I have on currently? Explosive 2. I like fire. 4. Description. It's gonna be electronics. Sludge canister? What's a sniper rifle doing in a sludge canister? Alright, so that's 1 down. Down this way. Never mind. All right, water system is done. So now I just need the power cells. And deal with the geth in the tunnels, obviously. There's a man down there. How did the geth not kill this man? Hello? Ian Newstead.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
What are you talking about?
You're here for the geth, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
He's having a good
This
time.
one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming.
Company?
Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Oh, there he goes.
Look out!
Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way, dude. Got him. This one doesn't open, does it? No. I passed the one that opens. Alright, do you still want to talk?
I won't.
Nope.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I can't. I won't do it.
Map assassination. This one doesn't open, does it? Is this open? No. Go back one. this the one that opens? Yeah, this is definitely a door. Who would have thought the one that looks like a door is a door? Oh gosh. I'm overloading. I remember there being a destroyer down here too. Broken warrior. Holy crap, dude.
It's payback times.
Losers. No. Ooh, a technician kit. I'll do the medical interface 4. Who doesn't have medical interface 4 yet? I do. Yara's got 2. There we go. Destroyed. And their transmitter. Destroyed. Tungsten wrench. A grenade. What if I grenade it? It looks like it's still transmitting. No, that's gotta be it. Either that or I broke it. Or it's glitched, maybe. See if there are any more, it doesn't say there's any more death. Talk to Ian again, see if he has anything else to say.
My mind is my own.
Oop.
My mind is my own.
So the only thing I'm missing now are the power couplings, yeah? Geth and tunnels. Find the Geth. I guess there's still more Geth to be had. Inform, find the power cells. Zeus Hope, and then Makadoyle. There's got to be more Geth somewhere, probably holding onto the power cells, or near the power cells. The power cells are up here, though, yeah? Is it the power cells from the, this? Yeah. There we go. So there's just Geth in the tunnels, but I killed all the Geth. There's no more Geth, my dudes. Still another drone somewhere, maybe? Could have sworn there were 2 drones. Or map. Geth transmitter. Well, it's gone, but it still looks like it's transmitting. Let me reload the save, see if that helps. Well, the animation of the transmitter is gone. I don't know. It's going to be annoying if I can't finish that achievement, or that assignment. There could be Geth on the way back up, I don't know. Doesn't open. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Who gave me that Geth in the tunnels? Yeah, it's not telling me to look for anybody else. What the?
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Maybe I gotta turn in these 3 before that one goes away.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much.
Hey,
I know, but
there's
it's all we
Tally's
can
achievement.
spare.
Paragon +8. So those do count. The
Nice
assignments
work
do
with those
count. It's not
Geth.
just missions.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power
Paragon
cells into
+8.
place,
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here.
Paragon +8.
Thank you again, Commander.
What's my Paragon looking like? Oof. You guys still can't see it, but the moment you guys can see it, it's gonna look real nice. Alright, now there's an exclamation point in here. Out here?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists.
We've been over this, Commander. The
There's a guy living
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just...
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I guess we just go then. Because if the journal doesn't want to update... Hunt in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope for the remaining Geth forces and their transmitter. Let me double check up here, make sure there's nothing up here. It's possible I killed everyone too soon and destroyed the transmitter, or it just glitched. Which is unfortunate if it glitched. But maybe reloading the area will make whoever I need to kill to spawn again. I don't want to go to the Skyway just yet. I need to, that's the main mission, but I also want this assignment done. Like, there's nobody. One out here. What is this on the map? Collapsed bridge section. Interesting. Is there anything over here? No. Maybe because I was outside the door frame. If I was outside the door frame, maybe the room wasn't loaded when I killed the Krogans, and they're like, okay, guess you got everybody. Didn't count as them dying. Which is a real unfortunate glitch. Yeah, the transmitter's gone. Dang. That's valuable XP I'm missing out on. Game just said, fuck me, right? Forget about it. These doors don't open. Or rather, they're not doors.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
I won't do it. I won't.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Okay, well, I guess we're continuing on with the mission. I wonder if that was how it was in the first game, or in the original too. Like, I remember that might glitching before, but I don't remember. I don't quite remember. I could always look it up. Look it up in my own time. Remind me, though. Ask about it next time. Okay, let's get back upstairs. We'll go to the Skyway. Grab our Mako, drive across the bridge. Make our way towards Exo Jenny. Not the only one. How do I get down? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Oh my gosh.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few
Lisbeth.
days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
There's people in there. I know you're in there. Come out with your hands up. Oh. Oh, assassination runs out? I didn't know that. XBBA. Phoenix 5. I thought there was more down here than just those two crates. It's not.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
This
That's
fucking
my daughter
guy.
you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you...
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like...
Or there being another... Yeah, this guy.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess. We've been trapped for days.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out what...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah, your daughter. I got it. Wait, is that a door? I can't get over to that door.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth.
We're leaving now.
Got it.
Get oh, whoops.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
This one. Did this man just die? That's a shame. Found out where that radio chatter was coming from. Also, I leveled up. 4 points. Let's do that. Get our master throw. Go. Send you around 6. Oh boy. This poor man. Stairs to nowhere. UI reminds me of the Metroid Prime on GameCube. I actually never played Metroid Prime. Like, I've seen a lot of videos on it, but I haven't really ever played it much. Oh, missed. Is he dead? Now he's dead. Still another rocket trooper over there. Get the Juggernaut. Easy. The Metroid Prime series was really well received, though. I hope they. I think Metroid Prime 4 is actually coming out soon. My scanners are jammed. So. Raspberry. Only one man would ever give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Geth Saddler.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Wait, no, come back. Jump. No, stop moving. Yeah. Got him. Probably not going to be using my sniper as much. I think that's the right way to go. No, down there's the right way to go. Yeah. This just
Our
tells me.
weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
There are enemies in there, however. If I remember correctly. Might actually be kind of tough. Let me save real quick. YBYX. I remember there being enemies in here. Oh, that thing wakes up. That's right. Mess with this. Confiscator 6 is pretty good. Overload. Give it a damping. Give it a sabotage. $500 XP, hell yeah.
Perimeter secured. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
I think we actually find Elizabeth here soon, don't we? The Varian is dead.
Damn it!
Yep, there's Elizabeth.
I'm so
It's a good thing
sorry.
she's a bad shot.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
It is okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The Thorian?
What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Yeah.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's
Hey,
just a
wow,
plant.
thousands of years
I don't know why the
old.
Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Ooh, all access.
Good luck with that field.
Baron. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh, we're surrounded. Pull back. Focus down the van. One at a time. Nice. Alright. What kind of map are we looking at here? Main level. Okay.
It's over now.
Back up.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
Alright, where am I going? On the opposite side. Okay. Tally got hurt a lot. Her health will regen in time, though.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted file.
Ooh, I remember this being actually kind of tough. With some biotics, we should be fine.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your
Krogans are
supervisor
funny.
for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you.
Oh, stupid machine! Oh, that man would have killed me if I hadn't used immunity in time. Oh, like let's look at immunity real quick. Where is it at? What is it? Oh, it's in our fitness. Reduces health damage by 75%. That man just meleeed me for 1/3 of my health. The dialogue is wild. Yeah, it is. If I didn't reduce my damage by 75%, he would have absolutely one-shot me. Ooh, medical interface 5. Oh my god.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff
Ooh,
that the
I remember that being tough. I'm glad I was prepared.
is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, research assistant.
The dialogue is wild, though.
What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Sentient behavior in plants?
Through eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group
mind
has
control.
yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
It's not unheard of. Yeah, you're right.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
What about plans with mind control, though? Is that heard of?
They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here?
Regular business
Who
hours.
organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago.
Did we
when
already
a
see
small
this?
team- the outpost was quarantined immediately, and Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior.
Ooh.
Within 28 days,
These are
85%.
behavior that were considered to be generally acoustic to plant structures. Fair.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Plants are smart.
Observation
Like,
suggests
contrary to what
authority
some people
uses
may
thralls
believe,
in an
plants are smart.
utilitarian way.
They made
Care
it this
is
far
carefully
too.
taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. Discovered
Tendrils.
bundles approximately 1 meter
Here we
in
go.
diameter, but these seem
I don't know about
insufficient to
mind
coordinate
control,
the massive
though.
sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans.
It's one of those animes. Oh, we're about to find out.
Or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across
Oh,
much of
a
the
whole
lower
weave of
surface
tendrils.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under
They
probation.
love saying
for
tendrils.
disagreements
Yeah,
with
they do.
management over established company policy. These sanctions
It's okay,
may
you
be
can just
lifted
say it,
if your
game.
next evaluation
Hentai
is more
tentacles.
agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
So there's that. We'll continue on. Before we head back to Zeus Hope. I don't remember if we have to go back to Zeus Hope to find the Thorian or not. Oh, right. You ever see a robot pray to a god? I'm your god now.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
YXY. Alright, man, I appreciate you. Have fun in Returnal. How ooh, have you gotten any further in it? Like how many biomes have you seen? This is heavier. Still on the second one? Okay. Yeah, let me know if, how what comes after that, because that game really does interest me. The red sand. see what's down this way real quick. Ooh, which way's the right way? Upper level, upper level. They both lead to the upper level. Nice. Yeah, let me know. I will absolutely give that a watch. Right, this is the right way to go. Tornado 4, Scimitar 6, Katana 6. Yeah, this is the right way to go. Let me go the other way first. Exploration before the mission. Firearms 5, medical interface 6. Oh my gosh. Let's see if... Yeah, that's straight up better. Three Krogans. Get Gavin Hossel's data.
Perimeter secured.
B-Y-A. A. Hammer 5, Avenger 5. Grenade, 65 XP. Okay. Glad I came back. Grabbed the data for Gavin Hossel. That'll be another assignment complete once I get back to him. Enemies are abound. Exogeny terminal override. Wow. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Wow. Wild.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Was that a Geth Juggernaut? I think that's a Geth Juggernaut. Oof. I think we're done here too. Y A B Y Y A. Want to get the terminal with a hard decryption? Yes. Let me save. Oh, I hit down, game. Delete the save. There we go. Hard decryption. Let's go. Y Y X A X Y X X. I almost messed that up. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Geth invasion. Server node. B, 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 A, B, B. Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust the service group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Activate shuttle bay doors. You will find a repair ticket attached to this console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams shut with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. You don't say. So I want to get to between 31 and 34. I get 5, 7, 17, 11, and 13. So 11 plus 17 is 28. Plus 5 is 33. Close the shuttle bay door. And crush the arm. Bye-bye, Geth ship. See you later. Bye-bye now. You're gonna go bye-bye now. You're falling. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya later, alligator.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Nice. Makes me available for use more often. Advanced carnage. A Y Y X Y A. What level am I at now? Level 15, so I'm halfway to max level, level 30, which is kind of crazy to me, considering the original leveling system went from 1 to 60, And it'd be like your first playthrough, you'd get from level 1 to like level 45. Then you second playthrough 45 to 56, and then the third playthrough would be like 56 to 60, or like 58 to 60. It was wild. You had to do like a whole playthrough to get to level 60 from level 58 or something. Lisbeth.
There you are.
Bainham.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
That's what Saren
Shore
wants.
Party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Doo-doo-doo. Paragon +2. Alright, now we head back to the Mako. Then we head back to where her mom is, give the data back to Gavin. Then we'll head back to Zoo's Hope and meet this Thorian with its tendrils. Whoa! Don't drive off. That's a lot, actually. Just like that, the numbers dwindle. I planned on it. There she goes. Okay, bye. Save here just in case.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Well, she just blew our cover.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I don't have enough Paragon points. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that feels real bad.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
That feels real bad. I don't have enough Paragon points for that option.
Heck, come on, come on!
Oh, God! I just shot that man.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
The back? He was looking right at me.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas grenades. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. Grenades.
Out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the
I
road?
managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Achievements.
Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, there's the Liara
You certainly earned this.
squad member
Thanks
mission.
again, Commander.
All right. So now I should have everybody's. Thorian creeper.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what...
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay, 16 colonists alive. Let's go. Sniper might do well here, just to knock them backwards. Yeah, the force. Bye-bye. Okay. Cool, cool.
I think we're done here.
We have 5 grenades left, though. Yeah, this almost just isn't even fair. Those 2 knocked out. Back. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Get down! It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
5 more grenades? That didn't knock her out. There we go. This would be a lot harder if I didn't have the knockback. Oh, body fell.
Look out! Eat this!
Uh-oh. Overheated. Sliding around the ground.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Oh yeah. Alright. And none of the colonists died.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your
Aye,
head.
Dan.
You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Fidan, don't do it. Fidan, don't do it. Throw a grenade, Shepard.
But I won't.
Throw a grenade, Shepard.
I won't.
One colonist died. Okay, well, let's go down. We gotta take out this Thorian before the colonists wake up. Paragon plus 32. Minimize casualties. Using melee attacks or grenades. Okay. Rail extension. Well,
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
found the Thorian.
Keela, what is that?
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of these type of anime. Oh, gross. Look at that. Oh, it's gross. Oh, something came out of it. An Asari? I'm sorry?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Oh, we're in a fight now.
The ground and the new growth.
Damping specialist, that's nice.
You must die.
Level up. Oh, Tally went down.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Hold on. Squad goals. Advanced damping. Some advanced fitness. Up her warp. Up her pistols. Go to my grenades. I can drop the anti-thorian grass gas. Cryo explosives. Ow! Oh gosh! That hurt a lot. Oh, there she goes.
Fire
One more. Whoo, buddy. You two could just stand up. There you go. Med gel. Gotta take out these thorium nodes.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
You want to stand up? Spitting out another Asari clone. How many does it have inside of it? Or is it making them? Like, that's wild. It's behind us? Ahead of us. You like the sound of sniper rifles because they're the most effective thing. Is somebody not using a shotgun? Tell use your shotgun.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Easy decryption. YYBB.
Think we got him, Commander.
Slide him off. Bye. Nice. Good work, girls. Gotta push them far enough off the edge and their heads explode.
Perimeter clear.
headshot. Here we go. One more. Hello?
You must die!
This is just, it's not even fair for them. They can't get out.
Regroup!
Ooh, medical station. BXXA. You may or may not have died. Well, I'm glad you're back. And that the death wasn't permanent. It's a cooldown bonus. Yeah. What it was death like. Saying that respawn time was ridiculous. Getting some bad lag. Well, you reached the fish in the barrel portion of the game where my sniper knocks down these enemies. So instead of them having any sort of threat against me, I just keep pushing them over. I'm bullying them real hard. Death was pretty much stuck at the loading screen. Look at their bodies jump. So damn. Like it's not fair. He can't even get up. You wanna get up? You wanna get up? No, you're not gonna get up. They never stood a chance. No, really, they couldn't even stand, let alone stand a chance. Also, you reached the tentacle monster portion of the game. The hentai beast. Believe it or not, this is a plant that controls minds. So. Ooh, say less. Focus on that guy. Someone in here. They're just so funny. Oh, that's a clone. That's a clone. I said sabotage. There she goes. She's dead. I like how they run. Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, the shotgun's also knocking him down. She's got a shotgun, which is it's nice. I'm gonna get you. Up close, they kind of remind me of the Attack on Titan Titans. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh, I overheated. She's fucking going at him. Holy shit.
Think we're good, Commander?
Can I see the front yet? No, we're still on the backside.
We're on the right track.
It didn't like that. Not one bit. Are any of these gonna come to life? Bet they are. Did you? Yep. Ow, Liara. Oh, she went down too. Well, no, that's the bad commando that did that. Pushed her down. Oh, I almost died. Oh, I almost died. Okay. Let's use Unity, bring them back up. Use a med gel. Oh, they're back down again. Oh, overheated.
Get down!
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Wait, I didn't want that. That's still on cooldown, okay. Slip and slip and slip and slide. Slip and slip and slip and slide. Shooting them, knocking them down. Killing them one by one. That guy wasn't even going to chase me. He didn't even know I was here. I just shot him in the legs for no good reason. Wait, are there someone behind me? No. No, okay. The map was confusing me for a second. Ah, they're upstairs, of course, of course. No, no, no. It really is just a massacre. They never stood a chance.
Thought that would have my name on it.
Oh, they're back. That means they all died. Oh, Can I see the front now? No. Oops. Oh! Get back up. No, you're not getting back up. There we go. Making him pork. Shake that butt. And just like that, we killed the hentai monster. Or not. If I die in the cutscene, should I have killed all the creepers first? Because my controller's vibrating. Okay, we're fine. Controller stopped vibrating.
Thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right?
Oh.
Are you hurt?
I am
There's
fine.
a man just smacking at me before
I
the
will
thing
be
ended.
in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated
games only have the
Saren,
same.
as I did. We came to believe
That's a
his
lot of
power,
ammo.
goals, the strength of
Yeah, no, so in Mass Effect 1, there wasn't really an ammo system. Everything went off of heat sinks. So you can overheat your weapon, but as long as you give it time, you have infinite ammo, essentially.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything
Just
I've
don't,
ever
like I said, just don't go
seen.
crazy
Sovereign.
and overheat your weapon,
It can dominate
and
the
you're
minds
fine.
of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is
Mass
simple.
Effects 2 and 3, they added ammo back into the game.
But in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Give me the option. No, you need to time your shots.
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions, but the visions are unclear, confusing.
There's no reason to shoot
They were
all
meant
the
for a
time,
Prothean.
especially with like a sniper.
To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them.
Wow.
When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So
I just killed a monster that may have lived longer than the Protheans, which died out 50,000 years ago.
Being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained.
Eagle's finger on the
It would
trigger.
be like describing colors
Then don't
or a creature
panic.
without eyes. To understand, you
Take
must
a deep
have access
breath.
to endemic
Taking the
ancestral
whole
memory,
scenery.
a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads.
This is one
that
thing I'm
bind
looking
us
forward to.
once
Mind
more.
melds.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Sounds about right. What's that look for? The facial expressions.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about
When the
Thorian?
creature its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. and now it is gone.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I smile upon me.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats.
Achievement!
Just a little
Medal of
colony.
Heroism.
Thank you, Commander.
Complete Pharaohs.
Thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one
200
of
years!
Matriarch disciples.
They live so
For
long.
nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be alright.
Bleep bloop. Alright, so. Colony saved. Geth in the tunnels. There's still Geth in the tunnels! There aren't any, I swear, game. Trust me on this one. Duration 6 seconds. Reduces health by 85%. 90%. Okay, well, let's get on out of here.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
What's going on with this Omni tool?
Previous in action,
Wait,
but under the Thorian's
that's not
influence,
supposed to be
every
like
thought
that.
was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay and try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Hiding my cables. Sorry, my cat
see what you
was
have in stock.
chomping on my
Of
cables
course.
down there
Returning
because
to
she's
peace,
hungry,
I may
but she
even
eats
have
in half an
more to
hour. Equalizer 7? I have the Equalizer 6. Look at all that extra damage. 152k though. Do have 473,000. We'll save the money for when I get back on the ship.
Thank you for freeing us.
Man, you know, thinking about it, like on the Renegade playthrough, where instead of using the anti-thorium gas grenades, you could just shoot everyone and kill all the refugees or kill all the colonists. That's got to feel real empty once everyone's dead. Like they still had security guards and they had people talking. That's got to be like real scarce on the people once it's Renegade.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's going at it.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Alright, more flashing images, if you're sensitive to that.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
I have that effect on ladies.
Remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I've been told that once or twice.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Fair enough.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Paragon +2. Where am I at now? Just over halfway. There's an achievement to get over 75% Paragon points. I'm well on my way to doing that. All right, we're just past a major mission, so of course we got to go talk to the crew. Mainly the one person I really care about in the playthrough. That is going to be Liara for the romancing.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
We're in!
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The
It's not
Lieutenant
serious.
and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake.
This
then.
is it!
I am not as adept at understanding human relationships.
She's got the
as you
feelings.
are.
She's caught the feelings.
What about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh, I'm attracted. I'm so attracted.
You're right. There is something between us.
Cue Katy Perry's I Kissed a Girl.
But does this not seem
And I liked
strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things
doesn't
never make
have
sense.
to.
They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
That's my middle name.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I like you. I like you too. But I need some time to think. So let's talk about something else. I gotta go. Let's not talk about something else. I gotta go. Alright. Let's go to the shop. My requisitions officer, see what he has. If I can get some N7 gear, that'd be prime. The N7 stuff is real nice.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Yeah, the HMWSR, I remember being really strong. Only available to Spectres. Oh, look at that! 237 damage, accuracy rating 86. What's this shotgun, though? Why is this shotgun more? It's not. Why is this shotgun... Oh, it's level 8. Okay. HMW pistol. Oh, look at all that damage. What are you, 142? And the sniper is 304. I can afford them both. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's got 3 slots? Oh, my God. Yes. Yes. Oh, I could set 2 rail extensions. So much damage. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I need to mark things as junk. Let me equip my team real quick. I think Liara should be good. What's her pistol? Raikou 5. I'll give her the stiletto that I was using. What about her armor? She can wear the Phoenix 4, but it's not as good. Gotta mark that because it's light armor. Tally. What's her shotgun? Katana 6, which is fine. Her pistol is the Stiletto 4, which is fine. Her armor. It's the only one she can wear for now. Rex, he has assault rifles and shotguns. Give him Thunder 6. Katana 4. It's fine. Armor set. I'm gonna keep. Should I keep that? Yeah, that's good for him. Garrus should have assault rifles and snipers. Give him the Banshee 5. Give him the Raptor 5. We'll give him the Thunder 4. Sniper rifle, we'll give him the Equalizer 6. Can't wear any other armor that we have currently. Ashley. I think she's also a assault rifle, sniper rifle. Give her Raptor 5. Actually, I think she's a soldier, so she could use any weapon. Alright. Mantis 6 is good. Phoenix 5 armor. No. Okay. And Caden. Go from Phoenix 2 to Phoenix 4. And is he just pistols? I think he's just pistols. Okay. The rest I can just toss. Apart from the Krogan armor.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all my junk. Back up to 113. Okay. Can't buy the shotgun, can't buy an assault rifle. And the rest are too low level. Okay. We'll talk to Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
I think I want to stop in about 13 minutes.
I was on board.
I gotta feed my cat at that time.
Looking for some extra credits.
She's staring at me real hard, and
that's when I saw it.
If I don't feed her, I'm afraid she's gonna eat me.
What did Saren want with you?
So I'm probably just gonna talk to all the crew, get ready to move to Novaria or maybe one of the other side quests, and then probably get off.
Called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never
Nice,
spoke.
a little over 4-hour stream. Once I got everything figured out.
Bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Wow, I didn't know that happened up.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Damn it, Mike.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Good for Sarah.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony.
Fair.
I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
Walt
For
Whitman.
always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
She did kind of drone on there for a second.
Ma'am.
Alright, let's see, who do I have to talk to next? Garrus and Caden? To talk to Ashley, Rex, Tally, Liara. Okay, I'm actually going to end it here, because it's going to be that time. So, when we come back, talk to Garrus, we'll talk to Caden, maybe if I remember to talk to those two. Then we head off to Novaria, where we should be finding Matriarch Benezia, to see if we can't figure out where Saren's going to hit next. On top of that, we'll do some side missions, because if we look at the journal, we have quite a few assignments to do, not even counting the collectibles. So we have plenty to do, and we're just going to Novaria. Other than that, thanks for watching. Come back next time. I plan to stream next on Wednesday. Somewhere around 12 to 2 is when I'll start, and then we'll go from there. Other than that, have a nice night. Thanks for watching.